Formula 1 is getting boring, so I decided to start my own championship. Hello everyone, hope you all are having a good Sunday. We meet again to resume the Gran Turismo for Randomizer. This time it's the Formula GT quotation mark championship. We all know it's Formula 1. But they couldn't get the license, so we'll just call it Formula 1, Formula Championship. I mean, the races are as long as Formula 1 races, like 2 hours long. So, let's see. Wait, where did you get that F1? I see, Julian. We're going to get into that really soon, but first of all, hello everyone. Hello Baconcilla, hello Ray Blue, Ludicrous Full, Madet, Tiziano, Blaine. I hope all of you are doing well. So, if you all recall, I got this thing, and if my controller responds, we're going to see it now. This thing. The Audi R8. In theory I was going to use this, but it doesn't quite work. And I tried other LMPs, I tried the Pescarolo, which is my favorite, and it's better. And it doesn't work, not in the randomizer. It did work in the Pescarolo in Vanilla GT4, but for some reason they are like 2 seconds per lap faster in here. So, I had to get one of these things. Because otherwise it will be impossible. Simple as that. I'm sorry, but that is the way it goes. Hey, thank you, Blind Dublin, for the £2 donation. Folks, smash the like button as you come in. Oh, thank you so much, I appreciate it. So yes, that is the problem I had, sadly. Sadly, that is the problem I had. I was hoping I could use the LMP, like my LMP. But no. No. It didn't work out. So, but it does work in the regular GT4. So that might be something for the future, by the way. Wait, how did you get it? I edited the save. Simple as that. I used the save editor and added the car to my garage. Hi Kiru, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hey Noodle, welcome to the stream to you as well, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I was going to pick a boring color for this thing. So if I can choose it, I might as well just pick a good color. And yes, you told me that it's blind. I remember. I remember, don't worry. But thanks for the reminder. So, it is F1 time. The car has been set up. By the way, try not to use so much caps to noise because I can read it just fine. No. Extreme. So, 15 races, which are over 2 hours long. Yeah. We'll see how many we tackle today. Hey, Crazy Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I told you not to use caps. Please write like a normal person. Everyone's writing normally, you can do the same. This is our grid, our very buried grid. Of course, it's all going to be Formula cars. So, we might as well get started. I think I made the setup. I had to do it twice because I forgot. Yeah, it's all. I hope I made it. No, I don't think it's too much, right? But I think it's fine. Like, it's supposed to be a Formula 1 championship. I don't really like the idea of just cutting off events because it's really arbitrary. I mean, those changes seem a bit really... At times they feel unnecessary, to be honest. I don't know. Hey, Giant 3. Yes, the refueling doesn't really add much, to be honest. It's just... I don't know, I'm not on this field of pro refueling. I need to get used to this thing. This thing has really good brakes. This thing has really good brakes. And you may say, yeah, of course it's going to have good brakes, it's a Formula 1 car. Yes, but I haven't driven it in ages. I don't think I ever got it on my PS2 saves, actually. So, this is a car which I don't really have much experience with. Which is going to be... Uh-oh, I don't want to go too wide on this corner. Oh, this corner is so annoying. To go too wide. Are you using a Jordan or a Renault? I don't know. Seriously, it is a bit... Well, yeah, seriously, I think it's fine. Like, that's... I know it probably seems too long, but well, that is kind of the point. Perhaps 10 laps at most. Yeah, but 10 laps has no pit strategy, no whatever. So you just drive a single stint, and there goes the point of it all. I know, it just seemed really absurd to me to just have such short races, really. Maybe you could cut them in half length, but still have a long championship. I mean, you could have all 1 hour races. But I'm not really a fan of people who just make changes on things just because it's just what I think, and therefore you should all play how I think. I know, it just seems like a bad idea. Because then I see things different, and I will like other changes, and thus you end up in a cycle of people who keep changing things and you never complete it. Because we all see things in a bit of a different manner. Personally, if I could change things, I will make the AI a bit more competitive at events. I will allow them to use race tires in many events, and allow the player that luxury as well, rather than have all the events tied to, I don't know, sport tires, and just so you could make the races a bit more interesting. I will make that change, but at the same time a lot of people won't make that change because they find making their own setups boring or pointless, when in reality it's one of the most important things in the game. So you start to get my point, right? If we're all going to change things, then it's going to end up in this field of nobody's happy, because you have one field of people who think one thing and the other field of people who think another thing. Yeah, I'm familiar to that pain as well, Holly, and especially in summer. Now that summer's closing in, there's going to be a lot of stray cats in my rooftops, yelling and fighting. And they're going to wake up all the dogs in the neighborhood, and they are all going to start barking and... forcing us to play is also... I mean, that depends. I mean, I think it's a valid idea to have a similar championship to F1. I don't think it's a bad idea. Also, I have a different... I haven't played Forza, my buttons are all different in Forza, so I have to get used to the buttons. It's going to be kind of hard to break away from that car. Hey Hank, I'm actually not watching F1 today because I just forgot we had a race, and I'll probably watch it later. From what I saw, nothing too interesting happened, so let's see. I mean, I'm not sure Lucas Fall. I mean, personal aiming, well, I wouldn't say being a hardcore fan is... I wouldn't say like just you have to be a hardcore fan to enjoy long races. You just have to approach them with a different train of thought. Problem is like, you know that it takes too long, that's fair. Well, it's a single championship, not every championship is the same. 99% of the championships in the game can be completed in an hour or two at best. Maybe 3 for GT World Championship, but that's another thing in and of itself. Wait, we won a Formula Gran Turismo when? Yes, I explained that at the start of the stream. They couldn't beat it with the R8. They tried all sorts of things. For some reason, the cars on the randomizer are much faster, but you can use an LMP in vanilla game. Vanilla GT4 for some reason. So I guess that idea remains on the shelf. But I was forced to use this thing. I'm not pulling away from them, and I'm kind of just slower. I don't know, they are really aggressive in this championship. I want to be careful, I just don't want to end up. As long as I'm first when they stop, I'm fine. That's perfect. I mean, say that's what you think. I would like to have championships which are more competitive and the races are a bit longer, because other things come into play in longer races. Like, imagine you have to make a car which is comfortable to drive. You need to make sure the tires last long enough. You need to add all sorts of things which you don't consider in shorter races. And it just seems like you're leaving behind a huge aspect which people often ignore. And you're just catering to that short-term approach, which is kind of boring in reality. Hey, Julian, thank you for the 100 Argentinian pesos donation. Good luck. I can watch the whole stream because I have to do things. And since I can watch the F1 race until 19, yeah. Fair enough. I'll go before someone spoils me who won. That's fair, man. That's fair. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Hey, Kanji, welcome. Guess who's using your F1 setup, by the way? No, I just completely stole it shamelessly from your guide. What do you think? Not this time. I didn't have time to make it. I'm kind of with my hands tied right now because I really want to make a short video on the new Forza game, which I think a lot of people are kind of passionately early. And I want to finish the script and record that because I want it to be out this week before the game releases for everyone. Don't worry, Car Time Warehouse, thank you for dropping by. I'll still be here. We got a few hours ahead. Okay. Some work at a WRX nice engine. Which generation, if you remember? I'm curious now. Could be a bit faster with this thing, but I don't want to risk it. Just playing it really safe. I admit I'm playing it probably too safe. It just forced it. Yeah, here it goes again. Like, they're going to do that. They're going to do that quite often, actually. What the hell? Ah, they are on their own DRS trade. That's what's going on. They don't have DRS. They're just slipstreaming off each other, and slipstream in this thing is ridiculously strong, actually. Without it, you're sitting on the main straight, but the cars which have slipstream are really quick. I can't remember. It was a blue one, but I wouldn't know if you consider it a strong blue. I guess that's going to stay or now. That's going to stay now. The strong blue metallic. Oh. It's right behind me. where did you want to go? I mean, you were going to crash it there anyway. I know what you're trying to do, F1 car. Play up the emulator. No, why will this speed up the emulator? Hey, Plain Devlin, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Anyone else want to have this championship commentated by Rory Walker? I mean, that will be fun. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that will be really nice, but... sadly, you all have to deal with me for the time being. Just went straight into a wall there. Just sent him straight into a wall. Those three are just glued to each other. So they're always going to be really, really good in the main straights. Which is kind of bad for me. So that means I'll have to block them. By the way, the only tire compound this thing has are mediums. So that is why they are just yellow right now. The flaw, I guess you could say, of the F1 car is the fact it doesn't get proper tire choices. You only have mediums and you have to deal with that. Usually it's good enough to outpace the rest of the field, so it doesn't matter, but it kind of does when you have some tracks like Tokyo Route 246, which is really bad on tires. Oh hey, they're getting stuck with each other. They're fighting for positions now. Now we have the green and yellow Formula GT car just take the second place and the red one. Which works for me because they lost quite a bit of time with that fight. I didn't watch the GT movie, I don't think I will. For one, getting me to go out requires some substantial incentives if I'm going out on my own. I mostly want to focus on YouTube, so I don't really do anything outside YouTube. I'm not joking. So, I didn't really watch it. Next week I am going out to a car show though, so you might see a few pictures if you're on Discord. Picture of cars. This is the Ferrari F2004. I think they made their own thing. It's clearly based off an early 2000s Formula car, but they made their own thing altogether. It was in Gran Turismo 3 where the Formula cars were more closely related to the real variants. You had a few versions and they were named after the year and pilot, I think it was. Well, driver, I think also. Yeah, that fuel tank is looking kind of low actually. I think I can do one lap more. Because they gotta stop, they got to stop this lap actually. They got to stop this lap actually, if I recall. This or the next one. It's either A or B. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rabel. The fact that, yes, it's a Formula car, but this one seems more of their own thing. The ones in GT3 are more closely related to real cars. They didn't stop, so they're going to stop in the next lap. Yeah, I said in Discord they stopped on lap 12. I forgot. I knew it was lap 12 or 11. I didn't know if it was at the end of lap 11 or the end of lap 12. So I guess it's the end of lap 12. I should have stopped before, so it will undercut them. Now you have to stay out for another lap. so we don't pit all together, and yeah, that's a terrible idea. So I have to stay out for another lap now, and we know they stop every 12 laps, so I can undercut them and stop at the end of the 11th lap each time. This is going to be a tough lap. Hey Dean, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Off they go. Off they go. I'm going to start complaining to my race engineer that my tires are gone, actually. Yeah, because that's a brilliant idea with the state of my tires. They're moving already? Yep, they're moving already. Yeah, we're doing fine so far. Just starting with the first stint of the race. Need to send it for fresh tires. Now it's time. This is a long pit lane, actually. This is a really long pit lane. I'm not sure if I'm going to be first when this is over, by the way. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so we can get this to more people. There's 29 of us and only 14 likes, so it'll be nice if you could boost those numbers so YouTube is happy with me. I notice you're running low on fuel. Yeah, we're going really fast actually. We're going to start bleeding fuel. Kind of wanted to run a bit of lower field strats, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, this thing is just so good actually. It's ridiculous. If you get this car, the entire game is trivial. Really, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Even more so when you can just cheese the 24 hours of Nürburgring in base spec, and you could get an early Formula 1 car as soon as you do 25% of the game. It's probably even more broken. It's probably the broken choice rather than the Minolta, because the Minolta is not that good to drive in all honesty. This is really good to drive. Sure, it takes a bit of setup work because off the box it doesn't drive well, but it really does. I like to maintain my current gap with them, just so I have an easier time whenever I have to stop again, because the idea will be to undercut them, I believe. So I have to stop. If they stop on lap at the end of lap 12, they're gonna stop at the end of lap 24 now. I gotta stop at the end of lap 23. I suppose I could push it once, but I don't know, I think it's better to stop early than them, given I know when they stop. Why is my mental sanity? Well said, so far we're doing well. Championship has just begun. I'm doing well too. Кажется, наверное, как кажется, это so. It's a wonderful F1. Yeah, it totally is a symphony. It absolutely is. The F1 sound of GT4 is highly... It's probably one of the best engine sounds ever made. Totally not being sarcastic here. Hey Custer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So far we're doing good. First race of the afternoon, I guess you could say. Wall ride that final corner if it comes down to that, actually. But I won't. It's not necessary. Yeah, I mean, just look at the lap times, like 114s, 115s in Tokyo is mental. These cars are really good. I was talking about, like, this car, the broken car in GT4, there's no question about it. There's absolutely no question about it. If you get this thing, the game is trivial. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. You for asking me. Just racing here. The first part of the race has been tackled alright. I guess the first stint. We haven't even reached the first half, second half yet, so we got quite a while here. For context, an LMP will be like 122, 123s in here. This thing is clocking 114s. That's what it is. I mean, I wouldn't say broken. It's a Formula 1 car. Yeah, it's really good. Unless you tap the wall, and lose all of your advantage in that final corner. That isn't good. Was it me? Did I wake you up? If so, I'm sorry. Oh, there goes my advantage. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Hi Mutato, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to recover the lost time right now. So yeah, I'm working on a new video recording the new Forza game. I'm trying. It's not going to be like complete review. It's going to be more of a first thoughts type of thing. I think I have some interesting things to say, which other people aren't saying. I think the game is being unfairly bashed in some areas there. So that's kind of why I want to make a video about it. Just so, you know, we have a bit of... I won't say positive, but it's more of a neutral take on it, rather than just Forza bad, because it seems to be the case, really. Everyone's just ignoring the good things that the game is doing. When will be ready, mate, is to have the script done this night, so when I'm done with this stream I'll start writing. Yeah, I really don't stop doing things for me. I'm always either work, recording, editing. I'm always doing something for the channel. So that should be the video for next week. Then I'm working on something bigger, which is GT4 related. But but that's going to take a bit more time, even if I have most of the main footage or what. I just have to get more B-roll type videos and write the entire script. 112, that's quick. Really, really quick. Yeah, the physics when it comes to walls in GT4 are really strange. They are really strange. It's like the walls are made of rubber or something. Like they are bouncy, and the car just can bounce off in really strange manners. And I think it also depends on the weight of the car. Like some cars have more weight up front, and they behave different. For example, when I was doing the video on the Yellowbird, touching walls will be the end of the race because the car will completely go out of control. Because, I mean, there's no way at the weight up front, so the car just, whenever you crash, the car just loses control instantly. Or makes you lose so much time that you have to restart anyway. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, hope you enjoyed F1, and we have our own F1 championship here going on. In the end, I couldn't use the LMP, so I had to resort to this thing. How? Okay, that's kind of on me. There's no hiding, but that was kind of on me, actually. I lost my time. I was reading and I didn't see how close I was to that wall. Even if that wall is always kind of tricky to measure. I'm going to watch the race later, I think. I'll just look at the results, but I heard there was a bit of drama in the circuit, like all weekend. There was an issue with the tires too, which Pirelli discovered, which is, I mean, consider me surprised, I suppose. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. See, that's the fun thing. I don't watch the race. I can just miss the race, and I can already tell you how it ends. How many races there are in this championship? 15. It was before the 20-something races F1, which is good if you ask me. But there are races in like Le Mans, Les Arts, and the Nürburgring, so that's kind of interesting, actually. I have to stop at the end of the next lap. Actually, the tires look alright. It's good to know I have that extra bit of tire lifespan in case if I need it. Well, I guess I'll try the undercut now. Stop at the end of this lap. And they're going to stop at the end of the following one. I think 5 races will happen better. Oh, we're going to start with this again. I'll never do this championship in A-Spec anyway. Yeah, see, that's my point. People who want to just do it in a different fashion just use B-Spec. Meanwhile, I'll do it in A-Spec because that is the thing about this playthrough. We can do this if I actually. You can't even upgrade it. Yeah, you can't. You can't do anything to discard it. All you can do is make setup changes. That's all you can do. Just bounces off the wall. It's really funny. There they go. Okay, that was kind of funny actually. Let's see if this pays off actually. Kind of does actually. My gap is the same as it was before I entered the pit, or thereabouts. So it kind of works. It's actually longer, never mind. So it does work. Well, engine, that sounds really fun to watch actually. Imagine you just don't realize you have to turn and you end up straight against the wall. I mean, that's going to be kind of fun. Yeah, well, he changed his name. His name's like Car Time Warehouse now, I think. He was around just recently. He was around last stream too. 1.8 seconds is a pit stop. My god, that's quick. That's even better than the previous record, right? Red Bull had it in like 2 seconds, I think. That's mental. Why does Formula GT have the same wall collisions as Street Those are GT4 collision physics. I mean, that was never the strong point of Gran Turismo at this time. I mean, fair enough. I mean, they didn't have damage, they didn't have anything. Yeah, collisions were always kind of the weak point of this game. Something which really got criticized a lot back then, the fact that cars have no damage. That and the sounds were usually the biggest arguments against GT. That's the way to go. I have to stop one lap earlier than them. We don't have that many races left in the F1 Championship, right? How many races do we have left? Because I don't remember actually. They have so many races now that it's just crazy, really. You can only imagine how difficult it must be for teams and great drivers who are like such long championships. And it's even worse when the circuits are kind of boring. I wonder if Perez will get replaced after next season. I don't know what they're going to do with Sergio. Problem is who? Exactly, that is the problem. You open that can of worms now and it's who's going to replace him. I was doing quite well at the start of the year too. I don't know what's going on. It's really bizarre. Kind of sad already to see him fall like that. And Red Bull does have a problem with second drivers. They always did. There's only so much you can do before you end up chewing all of your reserve drivers too. Cannot get anywhere close at 112. Then again, it was more a 113 than a 112, but yeah. Hey, the channel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I stopped watching. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would like to watch other races instead of F1 too. I didn't even watch it today. It's like, oh, well, I know how it's going to end. There's nothing happening on the track. A good YouTube channel which seems to have good races, and they live stream them as well. I think it's called GT World. They often stream GT3 races and other classes as well. Last time that's reading chat. Last time I watched F1, Hakkinen was still racing. That was a while ago. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, the good old Formula vacuum car. like to follow WEC, but I can't find anywhere to follow it outside the usual sailing the seas method. I watch everything except for F1. Yeah, another thing I would like to watch is WRC, but again, WRC seems a bit tricky to find. I didn't want to top that wall. I was trying my hardest not to do so. Guess I still have to say that corner is slow. Yeah, GT Worlds, yeah, that's the channel I wanted to mention. They have so many race broadcasts. It's really good. I'm always looking what they are streaming, but I never really watch. But yeah, that's a brilliant channel, and it's all on YouTube. You can just join and watch it. More racing disciplines should do that, if you ask me. It will make them so much easier to access and bring them to a wider public, I believe. They are all Formula cars too. The new WRC, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. I don't think I'll get it because I bought Force already. Maybe if this month is really good, I might buy it and give you my thoughts, because if I buy it, it's obviously going to be featured in the channel, but I would like to try the new WRC game, see what it is. But I don't think I'll buy it now on release. Because I have a few things to do this month, actually. Formula Tokyo, I mean, yeah, that's an accurate way to describe it. It literally is. The cars are Japanese. I mean, the bully for the Formula cars is obviously Japanese, so Formula Tokyo. Yeah, Super GT has always been good on Ludicrous Fall. The problem is it can be a bit hard to access for us because it's a Japanese series. Super Formula, that's the category I wanted to remember. I couldn't remember the name, was quiet trying to remember it. Because I knew there was like a Japanese single-seater race class, and I didn't remember the name. It's Super Formula. There it goes. Yeah, I was stopping at the end of this lap actually. NASCAR is fun to watch. I mean, it has its moments. It's fun to make fun of it, but it has its moments actually. Yes. No one sleeps in Tokyo. I mean, I will say that, but it's in broad daylight, so I'm not sure anyone's sleeping. And if they are sleeping in broad daylight, they have to question their life choices. Or maybe they work a lot. You know, it can be either one or two there. Oh, that's a weird pit entry. They can do 55 feel actually. Let me save just in case. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so we can bring more people in. It will be nice to bring more people. Up to car behind is 25 seconds. I still lost my position there. That car is so far behind, I don't know why. How many front wing? Oh, well, add another one. Add another one. You know what? You know what? I can do this. I'm not even ashamed of it. Fine. I costed my team already 13 front wings and I'm not even sad about it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to, but I had the save state right there. It was, I mean, I could have done it without it anyway. They stopped in this lap, I could have done it without it anyway. But yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny to just throw the save from the save state and just pretend that never happened. Yeah, I know there are some circuits for NASCAR races, and that's pretty fun actually. I have to watch that if I can. Oh no. The other category I would love to watch, I think, is IMSA. IMSA's really interesting too. I think I could watch IMSA because their site, I think, lets you watch races if you aren't in the US. I think that's how it works. States I didn't see anything. They're moving? Oh god. Bluetooth. Yeah, the mediums do that to a car. Mediums do that to our car. When these things are running on mediums, you cannot choose any other compounds. So they get warm really quick. Which for me is kind of good, but they have really bad tolerance. Even if the Formula 1 car is really light. So it doesn't matter really. It's really, really good on tires. Hey Damien, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Drifting F1 car, yes, absolutely. I mean, only in this channel. Only in this channel. You have channels where people do these races in B-spec, don't even touch the Formula car. I do, and I give you gems like that, absolute moments of cinema where you can see a Formula car drifting in cold tires. Save actually. Formula Drift? Yeah, literally Formula Drift. This time the wings are functional, you see? "15 wings." Okay, let's see how many wings I have costed my team by the end of the stream. That's going to be fun. Miami Terrorbeat isn't something which I consume often, so I really have to give it some thought. The thing about Yellowbird is like, in the context of it, it sounds good to me, but it's not something I will go back and listen to casually. It's one of those things to me, which I can't really separate from contexting where it's used. This engine is good music. Well, 17 wings, you just said 16, now we thought we had an extra one. $17, $18, $19, oh god. Oh god. My team is going to be really pissed. I just counted myself on record at the end. Okay, I consider that's up to you. I trust your judgment. This Formula 1 team, which is sponsored by Patreons, is going to end up in the red by the end of this race, I'm certain. It's already on the red, it's just going to be even worse now. Why would I box when there's no damage? Imagine, Mother, that I just have to buy a single plane seat or 300 and something front wings for my F1 car. Just imagine the absurdity of that. Each front wing gets its own passage and plane ticket, everything. I wonder who flies on the higher classes. Those are premium wings. You see, they are flying on business class. Hey! Imagine you finish this championship and I get a Suzuki PS. Well, I guess I'll set him fire this room then. Yeah, I already did all one makes because I didn't know what was hiding behind the other 4 races which I got left. So I did all one makes on 2 streams already. They already have been all completed. Just to see what was hiding behind them all. And no, it was nothing special. So now all I have left is this and the 24-hour Formula 24-hour endurance races, which I'm not sure what I'm going to do about those. Imagine you get a Rayberry NSX. Oh, I mean, I like the Rayberry, but I have met so many NSXs that it will be really insulting. No, fastest lap, right? Yeah, I'm going to be let go by my team when they discover the Bill engine and the fact that I cannot pay it. The fact that I just... How much do you have? At best, depending on when you ask me, I have $5, I guess. Depends on how the Argentinian peso to dollar exchange rate is, because it's going through the roof right now. So it's bearing on the second, actually. Best lever for the F1 car in this game, I think it's this one. The green and yellow one is also really nice. The white one with like the polyphony logos is iconic, I will say. It's so tight to that car that I struggle to say it's bad. 44, I have to stop on this lap at one time. No, they're going to stop on lap 46, I think, every 12 laps. 48. They stopped at the end of lap 35 last time, right? So they're going. So they stopped at lap 36. 36 plus 12, it's 48. So you have to hang on for a few laps more, right? Alright, engine, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you around. Ouch. There's no pink F1 car. I think there's... The closest thing will be red, actually. Uh-oh. Ow, no. I seem to have problems with that corner. This isn't the first time I have this issue. Hey, finished recording briefly. Oh, come on. One I can accept, but running two corners in the same lap is too much. That is unacceptable. I lost like 4 seconds already. Yeah, that wasn't the first time I made that spin, no. Yeah, the grey one, kind of boring. The 100% car, the black car, is also kind of boring. The orange car is second, I just realized. I haven't seen the orange car in second place. this race? It was always the red one or the green and yellow one? I have to stop at the end of this lap. Fuel is almost at the limit. I want to see how bad it is when I get to the pits, but it should be enough to get me there. Keyword should be. If I did the maths properly, it should be enough to just get me until the end and stop. Just barely. Just barely. I have an idea for a GT4 rank list, but it's going to take quite a while to put that together, if I ever do. I mean a really long time. There's so much I got to record. Oof. Till the 60. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so as I grab a glass of water. No, before I forget. I think I have an extra stop, right? That's all I got left. Just one stop. Or it's 48 and 60. Oh. I could actually push without stopping if the fuel is on my side. I could actually do that. Yeah, single color run challenge runs aren't really something for me to. Oh no. Totally possible, but it's not something I'm looking forward to. I actually did a few endurance races with the Vertigo here. That was quite some time ago, but it was part of this run, by the way. I gotta stop now. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Time to stop. But yeah, I could probably do this without stopping again. I just have to see if I make it on fuel. I'm not too sure because I did add an extra bit, so it should be fine. Should be fine. That is the key word. For all of those who are joining me right now, this is the Formula GT Championship, and after trying it with an LMP, I decided to give myself a Formula car because I could not replicate the times of the AI with the Formula cars. They were like 2 seconds ahead of me and there was no way I would win. So I decided to give myself a Formula car in order to do this, otherwise it would have been impossible. you just asked the question which I was expecting people to ask. Welcome to my case. Yeah, the next race is actually Super Speedway. So for a moment this is going to become IndyCar rather than Formula 1. It will be interesting to race these cars in Tsukuba, actually. Just like I'm going to race a Ford car for 9 hours if we reach the Patreon goal. Ford car for 9 hours in Tsukuba. That's going to be fun. Single stream all put together, too. You cheated. I mean, it was this, or just say they're unsober, and I want to see what's behind this, so... But if it serves as a consolation prize, I can do the Formula GT Championship with an LMP in Vanilla GT4. So, yeah, there might be something for the future there. I just have to finish the current video I'm working on, the Forza video I'm also working on, and that might be the next thing to come to the channel. Yeah, Tsukuba is a bit overused in GT4, but I like it, I really enjoy it. Oh my god, I'm 52 seconds ahead. I could have done the 24-hour Enduros. I mean, I could use the R-Rate for that. I'm not going to use the Formula car for the 24-hour races. Once the Formula car does its work here, it's going to end in the garage. I'm not going to reuse it. Well, LMP is the best contender. I think it's the best Corolla. The best Corolla is the best LMP. The Minolta is a bit... I'm not a fan of the Minolta. But they are much faster in this randomizer. Like, I was doing 1/5. Which was my pace? I don't remember, but it was closer to 120s, and I was on the lead. Here I had to do 113s to 114s to beat the AI, and I couldn't make it with an LMP. It just doesn't have enough downforce, and if you put softer tires to be competitive, it doesn't last enough. So you always lose. It's just lacking, which is a shame really, because it was so close. But it's really demanding to do live at the same time, and it's really close. So I just couldn't do it. And I thought it wouldn't be a good idea, because each race will be a different struggle. Like, it was a coin flip. Some races might have been possible, most races won't be possible. Yeah, Minolta is usually... I'm not a fan of the Minolta because it has too much turbo lag. Same issue with the R92CP and the Nissan R89C. I just don't like cars with turbo lag, especially when they have so much power. They feel, I don't know, they feel just a bit clumsy to me. I don't like it. Also, they have issues with tire wear. Massive issues with tire wear. Yeah, I mean, they are race cars, they are going to be stiff. Yeah, that's kind of a funky thing about GT4. The fact that it really prefers such soft spring setups is kind of bizarre to me. But it is how... It does work. It really does work when you start to soften the springs of a car. Trying to do still the best. press X to doubt. I say Pescarolo is better. I wonder if it's better when your tires are red and you're speeding in turn 1 because the turbo lag is kicking in at low gears. Oh, I want to lap the slower cars. I want to do a true Formula 1 moment to start lapping the slower cars with my dominant F1 car. Is it the R8 build that is on your Tunkai Tikanji? If so, I think I tried it. Throttle control, yeah, there's so much you can do with throttle control when you have 900 horsepower and destroyed rear tires. Come on, I want to overtake the slower cars. So 0.99. I don't know when I did that, but I did almost 111 lap. I don't know when that happened, but it happened. I'll have to look it up because I did a few builds with the R8 and it was alright, but it wasn't good enough for this. That was the problem. It was really good, but it wasn't good enough for this, and just kind of ended discarding it. I even tried the Pescarolo for this. I bought one, and it didn't really work. Vanilla GT4 is a completely different thing, though. I have to repeat that. It really did. Guess that's another front wing. Come on, hurry up. They're pulling away. But I'm gaining. I'm gaining with each lap, so there's a chance that I can catch up to them in these 4 laps that I got left. See Max Verstappen a lot of lap car as usual. Nowhere near that skill level actually. I'm just taking advantage of the AI, which isn't as good. But I'm trying to close the gap and overtake those 2 back markers. But yeah, I'm totally going to. This race has been totally a Max Verstappen moment. Absolutely crushing victory. The Formula Yellow team is absolutely surprising everyone on this race of the season, and on this first race of the season. Hey, you can see the cars. the grip this thing has is unreal. The way it takes turns is just absurd to me. I'm not used to cars like this. I'm used to slow as cars. Cars which just have a GT wing at best. This is kind of absurd. It just goes on rails. It just goes on rails. Oh god, no. Don't tell me that I have my own song now, T-Kanji. That will be kind of absurd, really. I don't think the channel is at that stage. Maybe when the channel is bigger. Maybe when we have our own theme song. Oh god. I just lapped 2 cars, by the way. Let's see if we can lap another ones. I doubt it. They are too far, but I don't lose anything for trying, really. Here we are. Cannot really see them, though. Which is fun. Oh, those front tires are going to play against me. It's starting to fit a bit like a tank with those front tires. They are too absolutely ruined. Well, if you feel like a mission to a music producer, well, that will be fun whenever I have the extra income. That will be interesting. I do need, for the future plans of the channel, to have something for intros and outros. I believe that needs to be improved, so it's on the list of things I will like whenever I have the disposable income to put into more aesthetic stuff regarding the channel. Probably something as an outro, probably something as an intro. Better channel art, better banners and like, absolutely. Lapped all the cars minus first place. Oh god, please brake. Ah, no, get back here. That position isn't yours. You're just a lapped car. You have to stay behind. The AI is pretty crazy at Super Speedway, yes. They do kind of funky things, especially when they have worn tires. They can crash into the pit lane. I seen that on my endurance run, which was live. We did it with the Gile Vertigo. It was really funny, actually. Please, come on. It's only a few corners left. This isn't more like an hour race. I thought it was going to be 2. Never mind. The races are shorter than I thought. Maybe it's this circuit. Because there are some circuits which are really, really long. We have to do the Nürburgring, for example. How many kilometers? 300 kilometers, so it's like a Formula 1 race. Race completed. First race of the championship completed. We have surprised everyone who didn't believe in this team, which is funded by Patreons and YouTube donations. Our minuscule budget. Despite our minuscule budget, we have managed to be competitive and absolutely obliterate the rest of the field. Hey, that's this sizable price. Next race, 30 wings. Oh, you're just going to double this for Super Speedway. Oh, 127 laps of this. At least it wasn't test course. At least it wasn't test course, because my god, that will have been a crime against humanity. Super Speedway I can accept. Maybe I should have run a low downforce setup, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I'm going to outpace them through the corners. Doesn't matter. They are just sitting box here. Oh, he's just weaving into my lane. Can be a bad... Yeah, the Vertigo was really fun, actually. It was really crazy, the Vertigo endurance. double overtake. At least they have nobody who's going to weave into my lane now. One wing. Yeah, I told you this race has the potential to cost me another fortune. Oh my god, this thing is so stupid. It just has grip all the time. Even with red tires it turns. Oh. Can tell if Flutter Bank section is better for tire wear. I think it will probably be the bank section because I have to turn really hard to use the other section, but the other section is clearly faster. Maybe not. Oh god. This I can just let the car rotate by itself, but it's much slower. Well, that vertical race was really funny, actually. I'm still remembering that race now. It was some time ago. It's here on the channel. It's on the live streams on the channel. This entire playthrough is on a playlist, by the way. I'm not going to break away from them, aren't I? But then again, like, I'm not sure how often they stop. Or if I will even need to stop, and if I do, it's going to be really late. Yeah, the problem is those two have slipstream, and if they use it well, they can gain a sizable advantage over me. But they won't use it well because they aren't clever. NASCAR moment. NASCAR, but the roofs have been chopped off, and you can see the suspension arms. I mean, yeah, they usually stop really early, the Formula cars. But then again, like on the previous race, we were kind of even on tire wear. Have to run some errands. Alright, I can say that. I'll see you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm trying to touch the steering as less as I can, but I kind of have to. I'm kind of forced to turn in. Yes, we're just doing the Formula GG Championship, which is Formula 1 in Gran Turismo. Oh, pretty well. Second race of the championship, by the way. Yeah, I'm going too hard on the turns, actually. Doesn't matter because I'm ahead, but I would like to turn as less as possible, just to see if it has any effect on tire wear. It should have an effect on tire wear if I'm moving the steering all the time. I'm just forcing the car to take a line which is, just going full lock on the steering to make the tightest line. Oh, we had overtakes. Why there's always one car which is so far behind? Even in this championship, like, we all got the same Formula car. Even in this championship that happens. Just use this camera for a bit. New ECU for your Astra, that sounds expensive. And unfortunate. Yeah, this thing goes on rails. It's literally going on rails. mechanical issues, Formula Car? Maybe? Just maybe? I don't know what you're doing there, but that car is certainly cruising. That might be the back marker of the championship, probably. I don't know. I'm getting sleepy. Don't worry, Francisco, the engine sounds will keep you awake. And if you can tolerate the sound of my voice, then you'll be fine, but if you have to sleep, you have to sleep. Did you wake up? They have no idea what, but they just lapped the car and it's just real. We barely did 10 laps of the 16 laps of the race and they have already lapped the car, so... Oh yeah, they do! They do crash into walls. Ah. That's interesting. They are crashing into the pit lane too. They are just gone. They need new tires. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, just look at my tire wear. He's going to enter now. There, they do. They're going straight to the pit lane. Oh. Why there is a car? I think a car missed the pit lane actually, again. See that single car which is moving about? I think it missed the pit lane actually. See, I was going to ask you about that. Why the hell this thing comes with -6 tow at stock? Why? What were they thinking? I mean, that doesn't work. That makes the car undrivable. What is the point? There it goes. It missed the pit lane actually. Also, I love how it's just one tire which is taking all the beatings and the other three are just fine, whatever, or just chilling. We can do another 20 laps like this. But the front left is begging for vacations already compared to the rest. Very good question. Yeah, I tend to have good questions, you see. It's just a problem which people usually ignore my clever takes on things. I suppose I shouldn't validate myself, that's whatnot. This isn't the place or near the time. And I'm just going to keep lapping Formula Cars because we have over 100 laps of this. We have over 100 laps of this, but rest assured this seems like it's going to be a short race. If I do 20 laps in 10 minutes, it's going to be kind of a short race. While riding reduced tire wear, I don't think it's necessary even. I'm absolutely destroying them, I don't think it's necessary. I would like to have 2 stops over them. That's kind of my goal. Please give me the slipstream. Give me the slipstream. I have to brake a bit hard. Maybe the limiting factor here isn't going to be tires, but for the first time in ever, it's going to be fuel. Actually, the Vertigo had the same problem. It just drank fuel like crazy. Ouch. No, I'm not going to spin. I'm not going to be humiliated like the AI on this game. Oh. Why did I brake so hard actually? Never mind. Just slammed brakes there. No reason. front left tire is totally out of place here. Again? Again with the brakes? The brake button might be more sensitive than I remember. I'm probably tapping it by accident. It just turns. It just keeps on turning despite being like a cart supermarket. Exactly. Do you use without controller? Controller, I always use controller. I think that's one of the questions which people ask all the time and I always answer the same. I'm just going until I run an empty tank of fuel. I don't care anymore. Or burning this entire tank of fuel. We are starting to meet the walls actually. Who cares? I'm like 2 laps ahead. We have to stop soon probably. 17. They stopped at lap 17 or 18, so their stop is coming soon. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Now what's going on with me tapping the brakes all the time? I know this is just the way I'm holding the controller today. There's something going on. That was me, by the way. Say something. Okay, the front tires are starting to look a bit more even now. Yeah, now we're starting to feel the struggle. Now we're starting to feel it. This is one race where the LMP won't have struggled, I believe, either. But the Formula car is just completely laughing. One thing about the Formula car is that you don't need to do oil changes to them. And they don't have rigidity where like the LMPs. So I can do as many kilometers as I want on them. Oh, this is stupid. But it might not be stupid because once again they are starting to crash, so they have to stop soon, don't they? They gotta stop soon. Otherwise I wouldn't be so close to those two cars. I think that estoy cansado, jefe. Exactly, could have. Both the front tires are begging for retirement already. I want to lap those two cars before. Hey, here they go. Here they go. Hey, here they go. Oh god, wall ride. I cannot turn. Some of them are just missing the pit lane like crazy. Oh, the AIs really won't get this circuit. The AIs really won't get Super Speedway. They always have some sort of issues. Oh! God, in 4K! Who's next? Who's next? He's entered. Oh, he entered the pits, probably. Why the hell? You're just feeling brake inputs, which I'm not touching the brakes. Yeah, that can happen, Demon Lane case, yes. It can happen. Drunk AI. I'm not going to share pit stops with a car, never mind. I thought everyone was done and over already. Oh, those front tires are just red alert. Easy, we don't want to make the same mistakes as the AI. This is going to be a quite long pit stop actually. Yeah, they unlock themselves. Oh my god, this is a long pit lane. $67. They need to have at least 70. Okay. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream and you just joined, please feel free to do so we can get this to more people. And YouTube stops telling me that my channel is doing poorly or whatever excuses that it has to make me feel a bit more miserable every day. Oh look, fighting with a lapped car. Yeah, it really looks good. It's probably the one of the best liveries for the F1 car. Never wonder why TCS... Yeah, that's kind of fast, really. Those sober sights are just so curious and bizarre. It only happens here. Yeah, now that I think about it, I never realized. I never realized that, yeah, usually traction control works, but in this pit lane the cars just keep up. Took the make up fresh tires line and they can afford to go full lock on the steering. Who's the car ahead of me? Ferrari's 2 laps behind. 2 laps behind. Oh god, those three are going side by side all the time. They're going to cause chaos. They're going to cross in a spectacular crash, and I'm not going to see it because I'm here ahead of them. I should let them pass until that train makes an accident and I just win the race, I guess. I'm ahead of them anyway, like I really am 2 laps ahead of them, so if they unlap themselves, it makes no difference. Oh my god. Oh, this is quick. I didn't realize I was on slipstream range of that lane. This is quick. This is going to be any fastest lap if I take this corner properly, I believe. Never mind. I had an even faster lap. stop weaving. It's really easy to just let yourself go with the steering on this thing because it turns so well. And the slightest stop will just make the car turn and you can lose control if you don't know what you're doing. Oh god, it crashed. It's always that car. For this championship, the only thing left to complete is the endurance. No, I have the 24-hour endurance races. So if we get 25 patrons in the span of a couple of streams, the rest is done. Yes, only 24-hour endurance races and the 9 hours of Speedway, which is the race I will do with the car. A few people have left it this month, so the number is a bit lower actually. I think it's closer to 25 this month actually. Until I add all the people who actually left, but I didn't yet. Imagine the 100% completion in S8 and NSX. I already have one. I already have like 5. Why? It'll be more fun if I get something like, I don't know, the motor carriage or something. Oh god, they're stopping. Oh god, it's time to see they are already crashing. Too hard on the steering here. Release the bank a bit more. I really don't know what I'm going to get for the next events. I'm not even going to guess because at this point, does it really matter anymore? I already did everything which required me to have a specific car. So that's it. Whatever comes is going to be funny. I hope it's funny and it's material which I can use to grow the channel even further. I'm not even lifting up the throttle for long, so my right hand is kind of taking a beating in this race. I'm barely holding the controller, by the way. I'm just holding the controller by the throttle trigger, and that's all I'm doing. Just gently turning and holding the controller barely. Just to let my hands rest a bit. Not grip the controller tightly as I always did. Kind of hurts my hands in the long term, but yes, I do that. A bit more. Oh, sorry. I crashed into the left car. No orange flares to support the orange car, I see. The orange smoke is missing from this race, from this circuit. I really want to know if you can just win this race by wall riding for 127 laps. You will need a car which is really quick, anyway, and has really good tire wear too. There's a chance that you could. There really is a chance that you could, but you need something really quick anyway. These turns aren't as wall rideable as they look. You lose quite a bit of speed by wall riding. The last one is the most wall riding friendly, this bank turn here. But the first one, not so much. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, you also need to refuel, so you have to stop. You need a car which can outlast the Formula 1 cars and it's faster than them. Which doesn't seem like much, but it kind of is. Oh god, they're all back together. They're all back together. To overtake that massive train and just add another extra, but if the orange car is second, those cars are behind the orange car, so the orange car is second and these guys are behind. Oh no, they're fighting. There's fighting here? Yeah, there's a fight. They are totally fighting here. Yep, they are fighting for positions. They are fighting for second place. Well, that happened. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. So we're not going to question it. It just happened. It just works, okay? Don't question it. Oh, I'm going to give a slave stream to those two now. That's going to be a pain. Yeah, I'm giving a slipstream to those cars. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, wall ride in this corner is slower, as you can see. With this car. Roadblock. Oh my god, they just dive in. Ow. Yeah, fair enough. Of course, it's going to slow down right after that little incident. I'm fighting with lapped cars, by the way. I'm not even fighting with like opponents. I'm just fighting with lapped cars, which are like 4 to 5 laps behind me at the very least, and more in some cases. I guess that speaks volumes about me and how competitive I can be with this thing. Hey Simon, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. F1s have 2 sounds. Wee. I cannot even reproduce that. Oh god, please turn. Oh god, please. Okay, now I have to force this thing to stop. I can do my second stop soon enough. They are already starting to stop. Oh my god, they really dive into that turn. He's going to miss the pit lane. If he gets slipstream, there's a chance he misses the pit lane. You just wait. Hey, he did it quite well actually. Somebody else was... yeah, they're going to stop. Into the pits. Oh, of course, missed the pit lane. He's going to make the dive, obviously. They had to let it pass. My tires are really struggling now. Ow! Get out of here. How many laps behind are you anyway? To break off the chase. Oh, his team went so late. Yeah, it sounds so cartoonish. Yeah, Tradex, I agree. It's fun in an ironic sense. Oh, that was close. We're going full fuel. I don't know if I have to stop again. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so we can get more people in here. And it helps the channel out a lot. I know I'm insisting, but it will really do a lot of good to the channel. I don't know if I have to stop again, that's why I went for a full fuel tank. It's funny to see how the car turns actually, it's just so different from everything else in the way it moves. Yeah, I mean, if you have to, you can try to manipulate the grids. That is a fun thing, interesting thing to do. I mean, well, it seems like yesterday's stream were getting late. Yeah, that's true actually. Such as YouTube, at times you have peaks and down times. It is what it is, I guess. It's kind of, you know, hard when you want to make a living out of this, but it is what it is. It's the blue car which I was fighting with previously. out of here. Get out of here. I actually got a bit better at Force. I played a lot with settings and I might make a video on my shorts. My first thoughts on the game, because my mindset has completely changed over the last days. I have been playing it quite a lot actually, and I really liked it. I think the game is being fairly bashed for a lot of things. Some things it deserves to be criticized, some others not so much. Why is it just ghosting puts on my brakes? What the hell? How far ahead of the AI area in the race? I have 4 laps over them. Just answer your question. I know how far ahead that is, I just have 4 laps over them. Hey Tyler, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The championship is going remarkably well so far. Still hard for... Yeah, I mean, the car models are nothing to write home about. Interior cameras are alright though, and the thing is I cannot talk too much about models because I'm playing it low anyway, so I'm not playing it with the full RTX experience as most people are. I'm still with my trusty GTX 1660 here. So graphically, I'm not going to focus much on the graphics of the game because it's not something I can discuss much. I care more about how the cars drive and how they feel, and I think Forza Motorsport, the new one, has done that quite well. And to be honest, there's nothing which feel that niche in PC recently, nothing new at least. So I think it's an important game in that sense. Oh, what inspired you to play GT4? I played GT2 when I was a children. I knew about Gran Turismo. So I just played the games that I know of and I've sunk countless hours into them. There's no me saw him play something else, someone else play it. It's a game which I know since I have memory really. And I have thousands upon thousands of hours into it. Oh, just right. I wanted to use its slipstream. That's not fair. Completely denied. Yeah, I mean, people who have Game Pass are really lucky because they get like a free 1-month trial of the game, and they can decide if it's worth their time and money. That will be the most rational approach. Try it on Game Pass, see if it's worth the effort. It has a few things which are questionable, but it has a few things which are good. I'm going to go over that in my video. It's not going to be like a full-blown detail video. I want to have it as soon as possible. So I'm going to start writing as soon as this stream is over, really, because I have part of the script already and I have to add a few things more. What is my favorite race in this game? There's a few. Probably I really like the European Championship because it's an interesting challenge. Races are tough, the tracks are long. You can stress the cars quite a lot in that championship and it's fun to me. Then you have races like, well, the GT World Championship is fun, despite its questionable track choices. Tuning Car Grand Prix is fun. The Expert Hall has lots of fun races. And there's a lot of races which I like in this game. It's not so much about picking a specific championship, it's just about shaping a challenge to set championship to me. That's the fun of it all. That's why I always like to play GT in the way I play it. Stay on the pit lane. 91. I hope I have enough tire. Well, fuel. The problem is fuel for 30 laps more. That's all I'm asking. I'm not too sure, really. Beach race was your favorite. No, of course not. I think the problem with the GT40 compilation is the fact that if that rabbit hole gets is ever opened and Polyphony doesn't like it, there's going to be a problem with lawsuits flying through and probably causing a bit of damage in this scene. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking about the Forza Motorsport, the new Forza recently. Well, I'm from Germany, I'm from Argentina. I'm going to make a video about it, but my too long didn't release. The game is good, it has flaws, it's not perfect. But for what it is and the current situation of the market where there's nothing else like it in PC, I think it's something to consider. Not going to be the best thing ever made, but it didn't have to be either. I totally get the criticisms that it wasn't the leap forward that it was promised by Microsoft on turn 10. But that doesn't make it a bad game, it's just a game which was overhyped. And I don't think that's fair criticism. Like, if you just... It takes two to lie, you know, it takes one who lies and one who believes. And if you're willing to believe in the marketing hype despite their terrible track record, I think that's more on you than it's on them. Like, they're going to do whatever they want. It's just... You should always tame your expectations with promises from these companies. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on it. I've been really enjoying my time with Forza, really, so I really want to talk about it. Seven laps, Jesus Christ. I have half a tank left, and I have to do 30 laps. In theory, if I think I did over 30 laps right on my last stop, right? If I can do 30 laps more with this field, we're fine. Yeah, good. It's not about the game, honestly. It's just the fact that Forza they did a mistake by promising build from the ground up and all of those slogans, and people instantly bought. And the moment I saw like the first Evo model, I was like, you're not going to fall for this, aren't you? And I guess people did fall for it. And now everyone's upset that, oh, it's not what you promised. It was never going to be what they promised. It was never going to be what they promised. All it had to do was be a good racing game, like have good physics, good cars, and that's all it had to do. Good circuits and a good online. That's all it had to do. All it had to do. The bar isn't that high anyway, and there's nothing else in the market for PC and Xbox, especially PC. That'll be a problem, yes, but most Sony studios don't care, I never played GT7, so I cannot compare them. I didn't have the experience with GT7 because I cannot afford a PS5, and I don't think I will in a long time. It's just... I'm happier with PC. Common software marketing now. Tends to be the case, Tiganji. Tradox is asking a question for everyone. Favorite race car that has appeared in GT and least favorite? Favorite race car which has appeared in GT? Well, that tends to change. But I will say my favorite will be the... what is the name of this thing? I cannot find it. I could say the Pescarolo for GT4, but I want to say something more general. And I'm not... cannot remember. I had a car from GT2 in my time. Ah, yes! The Venturi Atlantic 600 is kind of my favorite race car for its obscurity in GT2. And my least favorite will be... probably... favorite will probably be the Ford Focus rally car, because it doesn't have the proper livery. It has like a prototype weird livery and it doesn't look right. It never looked right to me. It doesn't have the Valvoline colors, which are iconic with that focus. What racing games came out this year anyway? Good question, I don't remember. The Crew Motorsport, I think? Yeah, the Crew Motorsport came out. I don't know what else. I'm not too much in the trend of new games. Ow. I have to do 21 laps more, and we have 4 bars of fuel, but those tires aren't happy, but it doesn't matter, I'm 7 laps ahead. I'll do whatever I have to do. Oh god. Holy dive. Oh. Turn 1 accident again. Oh, this is so stupid. 3 bars of fuel. Horizon 5 was... That's something I'm going to talk about in my video coming up. Because Horizon 5 was the only thing which PC people had for us. Or arcade slash... See, I wouldn't call Horizon 5 a simulation, but it's nowhere near, but it's a game which takes a bit of real physics knowledge to master. And that was the only thing which we got. PC. Foresight is going to correct that, and I think it does a good job at fixing it. Wait, when did you get the Formula GT? That's the thing. I tried the championship with the R8 and it didn't work, like, at all. So the only way I could do this was with the Formula GT, which I just got by editing my save file. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Used cars only playthrough of GT2. The problem with that is that it's ridiculously easy, actually. You don't need cars from every nationality, you need cars from every drivetrain layout to complete GT2. So, that argument of, oh, you don't need European cars, you only need to meet the power restrictions and drivetrain restrictions, and that's it. So you can totally complete GT2 with used cars from Japan. The problem is that it's really easy. Ridiculously easy. So I never done it because of that. I don't find it challenging. Guess it could be an interesting video if I just frame it properly, but to me it's just can do with a hand tied behind my back. Yes, you can, Diva. That's the thing. As long as it meets the power restriction, you can enter it. Yes. And drivetrain restrictions for drivetrain layout events. The nationals can be done with any car. problem with my braking, but I need to do something about it when the race is over. I think we're not going to make it on this field. Please change the tires. I don't have to. It's a Formula car. It just has infinite grip. I wonder if I can just... It's not going to make it, right? It's really not going to make it now. I wonder if I just ghost a little bit, if it has an effect on it all. Are we going to a hypermile a Formula car? Yes, we are. I just want to see if I can make it until the end with this set of tires. I know all of you are going to say, oh, but this is absurd. Yeah, it kind of is, I know, but I'm going to see if I can hypermile this thing. Slipstream. You call this slipstream, actually. Ow. Ow. Damn, I lost the lap. Lost the lap already. It's not going to reach 10 laps, right? It's not going to reach the 10 lap mark, right? Oh, man. I mean, the second field bar is hanging in there, though. Second field bar is hanging in there. Just going to save here. And if it all goes wrong, I'll just slam the brakes and go into the pit lane. But I want to see if I can make it. I know all of you are saying this is a bad idea, but whatever, I just want to do this. Why? Because I can. Simple as. Sometimes these desires aren't rational, you see. I just want to do things because I can. Oh my god, I'm really doing this. I am really doing this. Cheater. Oh my god, just want to put more power down. Hey, this is gonna be useful. This could be really useful if you bump into me right now. Yes, yes. Ah, damn, no. They just went all three together. Wow, again with the brake input. One bar of fuel. One bar of fuel. I don't know if this is doing any difference. I really don't know if it's doing any difference, but I'm trying. He's driving on toy cars. Yeah, I'm kind of am. I kind of am. I'm running on fumes as well. No fuel. Just want to see if I can make it. It will be really funny. I'm going to save here because it's closer to the pit lane and we have 10 a few laps. Here they come. Oh, they're slowing down quite a lot. Oh, do I have to block? Oops. Did my best to slow them down slightly. I know what you want to pit. You want to show that Ferrari pit strategy can actually win. It would be nice if Ferrari hired me. They gave me a free company car. Is the game over if you run out of fuel? No, the car just gets locked to 50 kilometers per hour. Oh my god, I'm really ghosting with a F1 car in this game. Come on, we are almost there. Come on. I have gone too far into this to give up now. I have gone too far into this to give up now. Please don't let me down. They're not going to give me a classic car engine. They're going to give me a new car off the line. Nobody gets a classic car as a company. Absolutely nobody. Okay, here they come again. Please give me a speed boost. Please, there you go, thank you. I would like Atestados in another color. White is nice, dark blue is beautiful. Going too slow actually. Just going to save here in case. Because we're really close to the end. Hi Yobus, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yes, it's a formula race, which I'm just kind of hyper-miling to see if I can finish the race without stopping. Oh god. All in this channel, welcome. This is what we're doing, by the way, to all of you. This is what I'm doing. I just have one lap more. One lap more. Oh god. Come on, it's only one lap more. Need to stop accelerating just a bit more. Four laps. I'm losing laps like crazy, by the way. It's fine. If we maintain this pace, I shall make it. If I maintain this pace, I shall make it. Oh god, they're going to crash and they're going to crash into me too. Finish a race without stopping and in a single bar of fuel. Please tell me another channel where that people do this. Please tell me another channel where people do this. That's right, there's none. There's absolutely none. This is the experience we aim to provide in this channel. The numbers are because they are 300-kilometer races, you see? You're one lucky bastard. I don't know if it's luck. It's probably skill. I just want to flex, you know, because I have nothing better to do in my life. If you just joined and like what you saw, the least you could do is leave a like on the stream, or probably share it around if you want more people to know about this absurd feat. And we're going to move into the next race. New York, oh god, yeah, New York. What a parrot line of cars, absolutely. Oh, New York. Because we really need traffic jams with Formula cars. Oh, uh-oh. He just lost control. He completely lost it. Big man, big man. Thank you, Tyler, I guess. That was fun. I knew the Formula car had it in itself. Imagine training. Oh god, he just pushed me. Get out of here. Can you stop crashing into me? Say hi to Spider-Man for me. I guess it's behind me, the red Formula car. Look, it's just karma. I got crashed by the red car and I'm going to crash into you, orange car. This is how it works. 74 laps of this, my god. Tilt drum experience. Even if that's kind of unfair on the New York layout, it's much better than your usual Formula 1 affair. Oh god, he just... They are really aggressive in this championship, my god. Get out of here. Podium is mine. B2 is mine. Manual or auto? I always play with manual. Automatic. Oh god. 5-second penalty, I guess. Unless the stewards were busy doing something else, which is probably the case. Please. Don't do something you will regret, Formula car. Hey, that's a nice overtake. Oh, uh-oh. Wow. Then again, I was trying to read the chat, so... I see, Akhil, you just tried to beat the championship with base spec and B-spec driver let you down, which proves my point that if you want things done, you have to do them do them yourself. Who else is going to push these pilots into the barriers as they deserve? The B-spec driver? Nah, the B-spec driver is in it with them. If you all crash me while I'm braking, I'm going to do the same. I need to drink water, give me a second. need to delay my braking zones because I'm braking like if I was driving a normal car. You're doing this in a whole setting? No. Probably 2 or 3. We'll see how many races I can do today. You lost GTWC by 10 points. Oof, that's tough, Jay. Which car were you driving? F1 drivers felt horrible after the GP. Oh. Yeah, this weekend has been kind of chaotic. They had issues with tires. Mazda. Which Mazda? There's a lot of Mazdas. There are like 70 Mazdas in the game. I need more details. I assume the 787B. Oof, that's kind of serious, Lex. Jesus Christ. That circuit is always... there's always problems with that circuit. The 787B is really good. She'll do you well. You could probably find a lineup which has less challenging cars too, if you really need that. That's kind of serious, Lex. Jesus Christ. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of on me. I'm still treating this car like a normal car. I can just be much more aggressive. Ah, so they were going to the US first. Ah. Interesting. bit harder. I actually lost a bit of time last lap. I don't know face plant the wall. I'll do my best. That doesn't seem possible. You should know by now, by hanging around in this channel, that we do things in a specific manner. I wonder how many laps it will take until they stop. 8:4:20, interesting split. It seems like they are really slow on certain corners, and I'm much better at those corners than they are. Totally seems like that, doesn't it? Because I'm just really pulling away from them. That was really close to my best lap. It would be nice to lock that consistent pace, actually. 116s, constant 116s on the low end, below 510s. Has anyone ever done this in A-Spec, all of you who are watching right now? Or have you never even considered the idea of doing this championship fully in A-Spec mode? I'm really curious. Because this is the first time I actually did this championship, and I'm doing it in A-Spec. I never really did it myself. I'm not joking, like I never really did it at all, but this is my first time doing it. I didn't get to play GT4, although I really wanted. Ah, I see. If you have a decent PC, you go emulate it. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. There's no such thing as late. Especially today, which there was F1 and I forgot to make sure everyone will watch the race. The V-Spec drivers are really bad. Yeah, they really struggle with 90-degree turns, actually. They really do. I'm trying to... Yeah, so you're taking my approach, Jay. I want to do everything but the 24-hour races. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those, but at least a part of them I will do in A-Spec. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation. Like, I have to buy a PC and it's really expensive. I have to upgrade parts, and we're currently kind of in the middle of hyperinflation, and I'm waiting until I can secure a deal. Do you watch Formula 1? I do, for the most part. I admit my interest has dropped this year, but I do watch it. 11-hour shift killed me today, so I'll go rest a bit. Alright, Radux, you go and rest. Thank you for dropping by. PS5, don't you? Have it, fair enough. Where did you get this car? Ah, Antonio, you see. I tried to do this championship with the R8, and it didn't work at all. So I had to do the sensible thing, I get the F1. Because yes, I could probably win some races with the R8, but it will be really, really difficult to do the entire championship. I'll have to drive perfectly for the entire race, and yeah, it wasn't going to be fun. But I might have another idea to do with this championship with an LMP, so it goes to the shelf. Ah, those tires, they really have two moods. Angry orange, and I don't know which word we could use to describe the yellow tires. I don't know, that's up to you, give me suggestions. Angry orange for the tires, and I don't know which one to say for the yellows. Just the color which describes this channel, I cannot afford to describe it. Hey Bobby, I was just doing this tournament. I gave up on doing it on A-Spec and I followed with B-Spec. So far so good. 5 races, 68 points in the lead. I see. Max 16 laps. Yeah, that will be pushing it, I believe. But yeah, I aim to push these tires as much as I can, giving them a head. I know when the AI stops, so I can undercut them. Because I did the undercut in Tokyo and it was really effective. Thanks to that, I ended up lapping cars thanks to the undercut approach, so it was really broken. Knowing when they stop is actually really useful. Ooh. The rear tires are a bit nervous right now. Let's see if we can do 18 with this. I don't think so though. It's every 10 laps. If you're playing PAL, if you have PAL copy, the tire wear on the car size worse for some other reason. Just PAL physics moment. I'm doing 15 laps and they haven't stopped yet, so and TSC is probably a bit different. Hey, look! They just stopped. So I'm going to stop in the next lap. Oh my god. Yeah, it is average ball moment. Ow! Yeah, we need to stop now. Those red tires. Oh god. Formula Drift. Formula Drift moment number 2 of the stream. Oh, this is stupid. Only in New York you can run rear red tires and still get away with it. Oh my god, I have to go so slow. Oh my god, I have to go so slow. Oh, no! No! Don't spin! Oh, it's like driving on ice. Yeah, I saw that, Antonio, because Pirelli had an issue. Okay, I have to take it really slow on this pit lane because you can go past. Ah, so it's just half fuel tank actually. So I have to stop every 14 laps to undercut the AI. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is the strategy. 14 laps stints. So I should stop on lap 30 actually. If you could create your dream racing game, what will you pick for all the items in the game? So just game engine, car design, damage model. That is a really long question, but the main thing which I will do, which no racing game does recently, is giving you the buying experience of a car similar to building your own in real life. And what do I mean by this? Being able to just pick every aspect as you go from a manufacturer options list, like all the important ones, not every single detail which doesn't matter to the game, but like the color options, the interior color options, stuff like that. I would really want to have an experience of buying a car which takes from the manufacturer option list and just translate that to a game and build your own car with its minor differences compared to others. That's something which I would really like to see. I'm not sure if I'm alone on this, but the idea of you just buy a car and you cannot pick the interior color and they are all the same is really weird to me. And the fact that you could have cosmetic options by the manufacturer, but you cannot pick them in the game, it's only one model, is kind of... it never sits right with me. Like some cars have like 5-7 sets of rims on option, different kits, different this, different that. It would be nice to have an excuse to have, I don't know, you just have a 3 Series in the game and you can have the M package, and the M package drives a bit different from the car without it, and you could buy that for an extra. I have an extra bit of performance, stuff like that I would like. I don't know, it just seems fun. And yeah, proper career mode with a lot of content which allows you to use multiple cars. Yeah, I would like that too. Progression, like you start with a car and work your way up through different classes and different cars. I'm not sure if I will have price cars, because price cars can totally break the game if you know what you're doing. As for physics, I would like something a bit better than GT4. GT4 feels really loose at times. The cars need to feel more planted for me. This is just a bit too... I want to say easy, because it's not, but the cars are just... They don't transmit anything to you. They really suffer. I know BMG, yes, I have it on my PC. I never played it because I never found things to do with it, but I have it. I did buy it once on sale and it's on my library. You need to make a BMG stream. VMG is kind of tough on PCs, if I recall, and yeah, I don't know what I could do with it. I hope to look it up, but I'm not going to promise anything. We'll see. Formula GT with a hybrid car. We haven't even done the endurance, so it's going to take a while, Kuro. Probably never. Let me tell you that much. Imagine putting a Formula 1 engine in the car with its thin tires. It wouldn't even survive a single lap. It will be a disaster. So what is the verdict on Motherfest? Because I haven't heard anything about it. I didn't even look at people talking about it. Just kind of flew under my radar. I was going to buy it, but then I said, oh, Forza's coming and the new PC is coming. The new PC plans are coming together too, so I didn't want to buy two games. I just couldn't justify it. Need for Speed Underground 2, that's a classic. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm kind of quiet. I just got locked into driving. Do upgrade perks just break the game, I assume. They just make it too easy. Like you just have one maxed out car and it just steamrolls through the game. You know what I found funny? The fact that Horizon 5 just recently added the Nissan Suru, despite people asking for it like for 2 years. And it's just when I uninstalled the game to get Forza, the new one, that they added it. It's just like, oh my god, really? Really? That was really kind of disappointing. BMG in a Switch, I mean, my god, it will be really hard to touch that Switch. It will be melting itself apart. You just touch the outer shell of the Switch and it's like touching lava. Red and blue lava. "10 FPS, you're being ridiculously optimistic, Antonio." binge watch those BMG crashes. They are addicting, says Subasa. I don't know, I just never really had that interest on BMG. I know it's really interesting to drive in BMG because it's a physics simulator rather than a racing game. That's the whole point of BMG. Another game which I really like but I haven't touched in ages is Automation, because in order to build nice cars you need a ton of mods, if I recall, and I didn't want to spend hours upon hours upon hours searching for mods for Automation for cars and just kind of gave up. But I really like the idea of running your own car brand. That's something which I really like. Mr. Amused. I mean, fair enough. If you're amused by me, you probably have a point. Oh, can't redeal. Oh, now we can redeal. Isn't BMG CPU heavy? But no way the Switch with a mobile phone processor that was updated for its time could probably run BMG. the Switch has always had performance issues, if I recall, from day one, even with Nintendo games. They always had a bit of issues. Oh damn, I need to stop looking at my chat. Maybe not, because I feel like talking to y'all. I totally picked the right color for this thing. Don't ask me. Totally picked the right color for this thing. Car for Sale Simulator. I have to see that one. Laps more until I have to stop. Stop on lap 30. I mean, the idea of selling cars sounds like it's comedy. I can do something with that, I'll have to see. I have to see what I can do with it and if it's on Steam and how much it costs. I'm always listening to ideas. It's just the fact that I need to make sure they work, and the channel is at this stage in which I need to make sure each video does well. I learned my lesson from uploading that World's Scariest Police Chases video. I need to make sure each video does well, probably as good or better than the previous. So, yeah, I don't really want to take risks, but I really want to make sure there's something else. Can we get music? I already talked about music multiple times, and no. Or not. I don't want to lose my channel because of somebody's to put a copyright strike on me. I already seen people have that issue. I'm not taking that risk. Hi Irish, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Really, it's your first time in here. I'm grateful. You figured how to run the randomizer. Well, I hope your name is strong enough to get you through the game. Because there are some cars which can be really hard to find. I know I have to try Art of Rally. It's been on my list for years. I know I have to try it. That one has been on my list for years, really. Yeah, Obas, you see, the problem is that I would like to pay you, and right now it's a bit tricky for me to do that, so it's going to be... If that ever happens, I will probably do it in the future when I can actually give you money for your efforts, because otherwise I will not accept it. Such things I cannot demand for free. I just don't have the integrity to do that. I don't think I have the attitude to say, I deserve this. No. No. If we're doing it properly at the very least. I'll get someone and give them their fair share for creating something, and I'll just own it. Well, I'm barely getting by month, to be honest. Barely, like literally barely. I'm throwing everything I got into the new PC fund, so whenever that comes, it's like, it's all I've been saving for in the next month. Oh, damn, it was this lap? He said 30. They're stopping this lap? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we have to box that. Oh, right, it's every 14 laps, right? I cannot even put the power down. Please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. No, it wouldn't be a fair trade. I wouldn't consider that a fair trade. It takes much more effort to create music, to be honest. I wouldn't consider it fair. I do appreciate the intention, but I don't think it's fair to do that for free. Okay. Their stops are all mixed up. I don't know what they did. Yeah, but literally made a few donuts on that lap. I could have my own donut shop, as long as you don't mind them being made of bits of rubber and tarmac. Ow. Once you get an SSD, your life will change. It's a life-changing experience. Going from mechanical drives to SSD. That was actually a tough spin. Now, they won't do the mistakes they did at Super Speedway, sadly. We won't see cars crashing into walls, which is unfortunate. Or a bit of cinema has been taken away, sadly. Or entertainment has been taken away, but they'll probably come back for another race. SSDs have really come down in recent years, yes. Yeah, I have HDDs for videos and the like, those things I store on them. But I only have one SSD for the drive, like for Windows and other things which need it. We'll see if that changes with the new PC. The idea is just adding an extra SSD for games which are new and need that faster drive. We'll see how much I can afford to buy from. I just don't know, because I asked prices a few weeks ago and they didn't want to give me many because in the context we are in. So I really needed the money in hand and I didn't have it at the time. I need to wait. I'm still waiting, by the way. This is how I live. Ow. Ryzen 7 50,000 or 1,500 X. 15,000 is 5.7 and all 2 zeros. I always struggle to see numbers. I won't even aiming for one of those in an RTX port. Sadly, the 3060, which I wanted, is out of budget, so I'll have to aim for something else. I wanted a 3060 with 12 GB of VRAM, but I really hope like the 8 GB is on my budget, because that will be nice. It will totally be an upgrade from the 1660, which I got in hand. The plan, I mean, I have 32 GB of RAM, which I can use. The motherboard I think I can use, it just needs a BIOS update. So yeah, I will only leave the CPU GPU with the shop, which is going to take it, and they'll give me a rate for them. Just keep me running. Bye bye, Consuela. Now we didn't miss much. We are at New York. I did finish Super Speedway without stopping for a refuel though, and I hyper mild this thing, which was fun. Okay. That was kind of close, actually. Let me read something real quick. There we go. You can brake so late with this car. It's unreal. You can brake so late with this thing. 4060 on a laptop. That seems like a combination prone to melting itself into nothingness. And I know it's kind of an unfounded fear, but I don't really like the idea of just having so much performance on a laptop. I really prefer a desktop. I know the portability factor and all is really nice, because it really is, but I would really prefer to have a desktop whenever it's possible. Antonio with a reminder, please press the like button. He says, thank you Antonio for reminding everyone that they should press the like button. I really appreciate it. It really helps the channel out and it doesn't cost anything, so it's a good way to help me out. Just so YouTube is happy with my streams. You drive an AS200 wagon. Loudly correct, it was an AS300 with the inline 6. It wasn't the inline 4. Yes, this is really fast. Yeah, of course it is. $14.90 in the bucket list. 4 AM and you're still up. If you need to sleep, you should rest it, so don't worry about it. This stream will still be up whenever you wake up. Sleepy. Literally, that's me. Like I really struggle to sleep, and that's why I sound sometimes completely dead at times. Because I am. Uh-oh. I hate those 90-degree corners. Ah, they're fun, but yeah, I get your point. They are tricky. They are tricky to get it right. You just have to time your braking really well. ATX 1650, yeah. That's a familiar name. I had a 1650 before I bought the 1660. Funny enough, you know, when I replaced my GPU, just at the time Forza Horizon 5 came out. So it will be fun if I get to replace it again, just as another Forza game comes out. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't everyone agree with me? Don't you all want to see me have a new PC and join the rest of people who have RTX ports? Or you all want to see me be the budget streamer still? Why did you upgrade a 1650 to a 1660? Because it's the best thing I could afford, simple as. I didn't want to buy AMD cards because they have things with drivers. You see, I didn't want to take that risk. And when the time came out, like, the example, Forza Horizon 5 had issues with AMD cards, so I didn't want to take the risk. So I didn't take the risk. Just bought NVIDIA. Yeah, so 2 years ago almost. 2 years ago I was really thinking of starting this channel. I started in 2022, and here we are. It would be nice if we reached 10k before the end of the year, but that seems impossible now. The growth has slowed down. AMD has okay drivers. Well, you see, this is a work tool for me. It cannot be just okay, it has to be perfect. Just okay isn't enough, it needs to be perfect, it needs to work flawlessly. Because I use it every single day. This is a work tool for me. It literally is a work tool for me. It's not... If I could afford to just spend time tinkering with setups and things, I'll be like, yeah, fair enough. But I can't. It needs to work off the box. Yeah, NVIDIA ain't perfect either, absolutely, but it seems to play much better with OBS and all the things I use. Emulators seem to be a bit funky with AMD cards too. I know, they work, I don't know why, but they just work for some reason. And I would like to keep it that way. I didn't have any issues with this PC, so I'm repeating the formula. You don't touch a winning team, or so we say in this country. There is a full emulation guide on YouTube, I assure you, and that should for GT4, and that should give you all the details you want. If you have any issues, you're probably upscaling the game too hard. You need to down the upscaling, because we have similar specs, and look at me, it's running flawlessly and streaming at the same time. So yeah, you just find that you'll find that emulation guide and just put everything together. Well done. 3DFX, that's a name you haven't heard in a while. Things were really different back then. Hardware was outdated in a matter of months, really. It's mental. Yes, Antonio, I know. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Again, yes, specs matter, but setting the emulator up properly is more important than specs. Like, don't just suggest someone to buy more RAM when they can set this game up properly and it will run just fine. You can do that in the long term. You can just go look at a guide and you'll set this up. And then you can think about buying more RAM whenever you have time and money. Alright, next lap is my pit stop actually. I don't know how people can play games in mobile phones, mate. They can barely write on a mobile phone, let alone play a game. My fingers are just can barely write on the touch screen. It's just so hard to me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hey Loading, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. First time seeing you here, I think, so welcome to the group. Oh god, the New York on Ice special has already started once again. Oh, I'm going to lap cars, but I have to enter and change the title, so... We're really going to stop altogether? You're joking. Got it wrong again. So yeah, Bobby, thank you for dropping by. Everyone is going in for, I don't know, safety car. First time catching your live stream, but I watch your videos all the time. Well, that's nice. I hope you can enjoy your stay. We're tackling the Formula GT Championship, and I was trying to do it with an LMP, but it didn't pan out, so in came this thing. Sadly, so here we are. Of course it's going to be yellow, like which colors do you expect me to pick? If I get to choose the car, I'm going to choose the color. New smartphones don't fit in your pocket, and that really annoys me. And it's even worse here, like if you're just walking around with a phone which peeks over your pocket, you're just paying to get robbed. And that really scares me, and that's kind of the reason why I don't look forward to buying a new phone whenever I have to. I'm dreading that day. But mine is really struggling with battery, so I really have to consider buying one whenever I can afford one, which won't be anytime soon, to be honest. Said, so you should sleep. So yeah, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying. Ouch. Good morning. Ow. Yeah, but even if I could use a purse, like, I want my phone close to me. If I don't have my phone close to me, and I have to just put everything as loud as I can to hear it, it kind of misses the point when I get called and so on and so forth. I don't know, it just seems impractical, really. And there's the safety concern which I raised, but that doesn't apply to most of you. That only applies to people like me who live in a wasteland, quite literally. Fallout has nothing on my reality. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I never change phones. Like, I'm really careful with my phones. My phone looks new. Phone looks new. It has never been dropped. It doesn't have any weird scratches on the screen. It doesn't have a cracked screen, which every phone I see has a cracked screen, and I just cringe every time for some ungodly reason people treat them like trash. So yeah. It both doesn't make sense. Nobody ever calls in the dark and stuff. Yeah, I mean, a phone is a tool to communicate first and foremost. So you always want to have it at your reach whenever you want to communicate with other people. I mean, even if you're just sending messages through Discord, WhatsApp, whatever you use, you want it to be instant. That's the point of having a phone for me. It's a tool to communicate, and everything else comes afterwards. So if it's not good enough to communicate with other people, it's going to... Well, what is the point? What phone do I have? A Motorola phone. I don't know, it's just an entry-level Motorola, which I bought in 2020 with my company. No, I bought it online and then I just went to the company for a new chip. Because they had the old chip and they had to chop it up, whatever. I don't know. It got banned of Reddit, Lewis Hamilton. I mean, every Reddit community seems like a dumpster, so I say that's healthy for you. Let them be, you know, the usual Reddit psychopaths. We'll do things different in this channel. Really, like, that's all it took. That's really all it took. My god. Talk about psychopaths. The solution is to return to phones with slight keyboards. You know, I had a friend which told me it's terrible, but you know which phone drives me crazy? I will love to have one because it just gives me nostalgia. The Samsung Z Flip, I think it's called. It's like a modern flip phone type thing. It's so stupid, but I will like one. It's totally useless, probably, but it will be nice. Totally useless, I'm certain of it. But it looks good. It sucks, I know. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I know it's a bad product. Halfway there. Oh yeah, like the sun. Oh, we're halfway there. Singing isn't my forte. If I could do something useful like sing or play an instrument, I will be doing that instead. But as you can see, that talent isn't there. Therefore, we're here lapping New York 74 times in hopes of getting new patrons or growing the channel, whatever comes first. That is the way things work here. I have a Cedar Flip. Oh, a small world. A self-flip owner has appeared. And it's a gimmick, but it fits in the pocket good. Well, that's good news, actually. That's useful. To fight the growing smartphone trend. You're just grossing, my god. dropped into a 114. I don't know when I got to 114, but I got a 114, so I'm happy. My previous best was a 115, so there was margin to improve, I'm pretty sure. Never seen a new Sony phone in ages, really. I'm not sure if they sell in this country. I remember when the Sony Walkman were all the rage, like W210, W210 I think it was, the one everyone had, and then there were like versions above that, but the W210 was the one to have. I think it was called W210, I'm not too sure, but I remember the days of the Sony Ericsson phones, then it was really funny. Nostalgia coming into me whenever I hear about Sony phones. Yeah, I know they still make phones, but I haven't seen them in ages. Okay. I almost lost the car there. It didn't look like it, but I could feel the steering going straight to... I just had to correct instantly. Just flooring it to the base straight of New York is really fun, to be honest, but... I always have problems with that corner, no matter what I'm driving, so I'm always kind of scared about it. Hey, you could lap the car in the lead, in the second place, actually. Ow. I think I'm going to box one lap earlier to avoid tearing the rear tires to shreds. Hey, look, it's the second place car. Oh. Anyone watch Bathurst yesterday? No, I didn't. Personally. Oof, I almost hit the pit wall. The only thing I remember about the Samsung Note was those models which had a battery. Yeah, exactly, the Note 7. Also could I'm not sure, but sometimes the words in chats make my live streams get demonetized, I'm going to be honest. It wouldn't be the first live which got demonetized. Because I either said something or there's something in the chat. And I know how YouTube behaves at times, so I'm not going to repeat that. And yes, I already have live streams get demonetized on this channel. It is what it is, I suppose. It's not that the bots get much views anyway, so I guess it's fine, but it kind of stinks though, to be honest. At this level, like just with the small traffic that I get, any of those things kind of hurt. Alright, I got the wrong camera. To go, that is correct. The Note 7 memes times were really fun. Those were the days. Yeah, they are all unlapping themselves, but it's fine, they gotta stop. Oh, this thing is really slow. This thing is really slow. This white and green car. It's always really struggling. He's going to crash into me. He's going to crash into me. Of course. You're lapped. Can you just... you know, do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's much better. That suits you just fine. I mean, it has happened before, yes. It's kind of absurd when it does, really. That doesn't make it any less funny, though. If it happens, we'll make fun of it. That's just how I like to see the world, I suppose. You all got to stop soon. I'm going to lap you before you stop. Yeah, I'm absolutely throwing the car into a lapped car. They do the same, so I'm just going for the same type of behavior they just did to me. He just went straight into a wall. They're pitting. You know, today on my Discord server, which you can find the link in the description, I was talking about finding classic, you know, used Mercedes-Benz BMWs listen to like, and I realized their prices are here, like, you need $10,000 to get into anything with 30 years behind it, at least 20 something. It's kind of crazy. I mean, you can find, if you get lucky, cars for 6, 5, a bit more. But you need to get really lucky nowadays. Everyone's asking 10. It's crazy. Those cars aren't worth 10. They weren't worth 10 a few years ago, and they surely didn't move that much. It's crazy because there's no new cars in here, and just the used car market is going through the roof. It's going absolutely mental. Even the most entry-level car for the country is demanding an absurd premium, and yeah, I guess that kind of got into this market of cars as well, because usually people don't buy those cars even if they can. They are afraid of them because they scream expensive repairs, even if that isn't usually the case. But yes, it's kind of fun. The dream of the first car remains being that, a dream. Because even like the cheapest cars are asking like for $3,000 to $5,000, and like other brands, something in good shape, it's running you that much money. Which of course is totally off my budget, which you know. No. 862 kilometers in this thing, yeah, that's quite some distance. This race isn't over yet, so probably reach 1,000 kilometers by the end of this race. Probably. That's kind of a slow lap, actually. Nissan 400 Z in yellow in the future, but it isn't coming to Germany. Yeah, that's the new Nissan is really nice. I really like the 400 Z. It's a shame that regulations have just kept it away from the EU, it seems. I'm not sure if it's EU compliant, but I really like it. It looks much better than the 370. 370 always looked weird. The 350 always looked nice. It didn't even help that the 370 stayed in the market for way longer than it had any right of being, so that made it even worse. So yeah, I'm really glad the 400 set came out together. They really deserved a proper comeback. Even if it doesn't beat my favorite, which is the Z32. God, I love that thing. One day, the list of cars keeps growing. Ouch, it just pushed me off. Lapped car, will you let me pass? Thank you. He's going to crash into me. And don't be like that. Like, people are allowed to have different cars which they dream after. I don't think that's fair. Everyone should aim to the car which it motivates them. There's no such thing as car choice unless it's something really, really bad. The Emir is really, really nice too. Even if I want to look past and use Deborah though. People are going crazy with the Emira, but Deborah might... It's something to keep in mind, actually. I'll have to stop in the end of the race. I'll have to stop for the final laps. Because the tires are going to be completely shot anyway. It's not like I can just hyper mile the racing field. That's not the problem. The problem is the rear tires are going to give up really soon. I mean before the end of the race. So I have to stop. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Yeah, Mitsubishi had a good run. It's really sad to see what they have become and the models they previously did. I suppose it doesn't touch me as close because I'm not a die-hard fan of the brand, but they made really, really good cars. They have earned their place in history. Polestars are great cars despite being electric. I just cannot look past that fact. I'm sorry. I just can't. Electric cars are going to be a temporary thing. I'm pretty confident that electric cars are going to start becoming... They're going to be outdated by the next decade. If all goes well and regulations don't get in the way and force us into more expensive electric cars, they are going to suffer in the next few years. Because really the only thing which is keeping the electric car market alive is the fact that they come with massive subsidies and they are undercutting their actual rivals in the market. Meaning you can get an electric car which is a bit up market for less money than it will cost you to buy the actual petrol powered car, when in reality the electric car should be more expensive for a matter of manufacturing costs. So I don't know how long that's going to last, really. Hey, new fastest lap. I don't know how, but there we go. Well, if you don't let me pass. Oh, we meet our friend again, the slowest F1 car in the field. He crashed into me. He crashed into me. I don't know how many laps I got about that car. I think it's like 3 or 4. It has to be 3 or 4. It cannot be less. There's no way it's less. I see Citroen being mentioned in the chat. Citroen is a brand which I really like some cars, but yeah, I really like some Citroens. They're always on my mind. Especially the Santi. I will love a Santi. When I was a kid, I would died for the Citroen Santi, but nowadays you just don't find them in here, and if you do, yeah, you have to prepare for a few unexpected issues. Just Google Citroen Ami. What is that thing? I suppose it's a car, that's all it is. I'm sorry, just kind of got lost in racing again. Yeah, it's the car which you can drive without a license too. That's kind of the loophole of it, so people can use them when they are 16, or they can use it when they are drunk. Because they don't have to meet the license requirements as far as I recall. Unless they have changed that, which is probably the case. I have to stop on lap 69. On the E. If I say on the E really fast, it sounds like Hyundai or... It sounds like Hyundai actually. If you don't think too much about it. Hey Rust Chris, welcome to the stream. When did I get a Formula GT? When I opened this save, I went into the save editor and realized I couldn't do this with the R8, so I had to bring this thing in, to my disappointment. That is the lore of the Formula car. Extreme measures have been taken to ensure I could finish this playthrough. Of course, I have to stop before five laps before the end. Absolutely. Oh. I didn't have fuel anyway. You could have pushed it with the fuel, but might as well. The problem is you can use LLMP in Vanilla GT4, but here they are much quicker than in Vanilla GT4, so I couldn't. I tried it in Vanilla GT4 to compare, and yes, it's possible. So it begs the question, there's something different in here. There's something changed. Yeah, of course I'm going to pick the yellow car. It will be if I get to pick the color, of course I'm going to pick the color which suits me on the channel. Also, yes, it's a Jordan throwback too. Yeah, the AI is much faster in here for some reason. I don't know. And it doesn't happen with every race, but it happens with this one, with this championship. It really does. But then again, even if they are in a Formula 1 car, I'm much better with one than they are. So it's in a weird in-between field where they are too fast to use an LMP, but too slow to make the best out of the F1 cars. Ah, just one of those things, I guess. Yeah, the races are an hour long, an hour and a half. A bit more, depends on the circuit. At least I'm not hypermiling like I did in Super Speedway. Just wish they changed the sound of the Formula car. Yeah, they should have. Oh. Uh-oh. They're stopping before the end of the race, too. Truly a Formula 1 moment. Truly a Formula 1 moment. I'm going to get... I'm sorry, I'm going to get 2 laps over them, it seems. That's one way to finish this race. Completely humiliated by the undercut. I'm coming for you all. This team, which is funded by the support of my viewers, is crushing all the professional teams. Goes to show you can get far with a small budget at times. Not totally not in F1 though. But let's play pretend for a second and pretend that we are... Oh god, what is wrong with you? Yeah, that happened. This is exactly the sort of things we can achieve. Given our competition is probably not the most clever. We can get by with smaller funding. At least we know how cars work in this team. Like other teams. Oh, he had to pit. Yeah, that makes sense now. He had to pit, never mind. Final lap of the race. Final lap of the race. We're going for the third? No, can't do. The race is over. This is the third race already, and I cannot get any more laps on them because this is the final one. So yeah, this is it. This is as far as it will go. 74 laps in New York have been completed in 1 hour and almost 40 minutes. That's it, really. Another victory for me and you all, the team. This team which is running on dreams and hopes and good intentions rather than actual millionaire budgets as other teams. Do we win anything? My thanks. Alright. The Formula GT is faster than the Formula 1 cars. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm not the right person to ask. Alright, so look. We have been doing this for 4 hours. And today I need to keep working on the new video. So, if you haven't left a like on the stream, it's your last chance to do so. If you want to stay updated with my latest, there's a Discord server which you can join. You'll be updated with latest videos and streams. If you really wish to support my efforts, you can join me on Patreon. The link is also in the description. As you can see on the screen, we have a goal in which, if I reach 50, we're going to do a 9-hour endurance in Tsukuba. So that's what we're going to do as well. Over the stats, it doesn't say anything and I can't look at the garage. See? I can't. See? I can't. So, I'm going to continue this during the week. There's going to be a new video updated as well, which is going to be about Forza. The new Forza, just a bit of my first thoughts on the game. If you don't want to miss that, join me on Discord. And if, as I said before, if you really want to maintain this happening, keep this happening, we have Patreon in the description as well. I will see you all in the next time. Take care, and bye for now. Thank you for joining me.